I think I need to get some coffee. Brother. Yeah, I can code still. Damn, how many hours a day do you code? It's like you're always live. It's nice to see you too. Oh yeah, I gotta post this in the Discord. Oop. Oop. Stream the dream, man. You gotta stream the dream. Gotta stream the dream, man. What are we doing today? Maybe I should get some coffee. What's up, bro, huh? What's up, Abduo? Thank you. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you. All right. All right. So what I'm gonna do is the so we start that. You can run dev. If you're still here, where I finished the GitHub user search, and now we're doing the weather app because I'm trying to join this program called Code the Dream, and they want you to build a React API calling type situation before you can be a part of it. That's weird. I thought there was padding in here. When I clicked the other day, when I clicked before I went to sleep, there was padding in here. Okay. See what Figma is. Yeah, the GitHub user search was like that. You said search Kuwait. I don't know what's going on with. I'm kind of troubled by this. I gotta admit it. I'm not sure why there's so many people, and it's usually accounts from other nations. They come into the stream and they just say wild things, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what I did to them. I'm not sure what's going on. But I wish it wasn't that way. I don't like to kick people. I don't like to ban people. I don't like to time out people. I do it out of necessity. But I don't understand why somebody would come to a coding stream and decide to be rude. Like, I don't know what they gain from that. And they're usually from one region. So alright. Alright. So I wonder if I put padding. Oh, what? Oh. Hmm. Those people are miserable and can't see. Yeah, I think you're right. So I think what I'm gonna do is, hold up. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot I got two inputs now because before I went to sleep, I was like, I need to learn more about how forms are handled. Yeah, it's a weather app. But I won't lie because I'm gonna just, because I do pride myself. I'm not gonna say I pride myself, but I do feel like honesty is the best policy. I'm not sure why so many Indian accounts come to this channel and they're so rude. And so then I had to look up things about India because I've only had one important um I've only had one friend that was from India, and his name is Hardik or Kumar, and we were friends for years. And he taught me a lot about Indian culture, and some of the things that he taught me, I was trying not to like internalize, but there's some things that I just can't forget. Um, and I know that in India there's a really big problem with how they treat Africans and or black people, and there's colorism and a caste system. And I haven't talked about it, but there was an Indian server that I used to go into on Discord, and I used to just chill in there, and I would receive so much like weird comments, so many let me pause this because I do want to speak on this. So many like weird comments, so much racism and colorism and just vitriol, and it's like they would gang bully me for whatever reason, and I end up leaving that server because I was like, I just don't know what they get out of it. Um, and then I looked up some things about India and how they have issues with colorism and Africans, and how the government there really isn't doing anything, and sometimes they don't even acknowledge that they have racism and going on. And then there was a person who used to come into the stream. He hasn't come into the stream recently. He is from he is from yeah, he's from Kenya, right? And he said that where he is, which I think is either somewhere over here or he's in Nairobi, he said even there, the Indians that moved there are racist towards him in an African country. And I'm just like, so I don't know what, but and I think it's so interesting because like these are like my classmates, these are the people I'm going to be working with, these are the people I'm going to be working alongside, and I wonder, do they think like, do some of those people consider like, when you get your education, you come to America, you get your education, you start working here, and you're working alongside people, that you're going to be working alongside a diverse group of people, uh and you harbor that ill intent within you. And so I guess the reason I'm bringing this up is because I noticed for the last 3 or 4 days, like, just this negative stream of people coming into this chat who are from India, and I don't understand why they're being negative or trolling or doing. I just don't understand it. It was to the point where I was looking up how to, like, if I had the ability to block my channel in certain regions. It was that bad over the last few nights. So To any of my Indian brethren and sisterin that are watching, I wish you all the best, and I hope that when you watch my channel, you don't feel that, I don't know if you feel that I am a threat to you, or if I am attacking you, or I don't know what it is, but I hope that you can see the humanity in people beyond the cultural indoctrination that goes on in our two countries when it pertains to darker skinned people. Because I know that my friend, despite the fact that had he had come from India and that he was getting his chemical engineering degree, his other friends would not, well, I don't know if you can call them friends, but his other flatmates would not eat from the same dishes as him because they viewed him as a lower caste. And I know that there were certain Indians that were getting treated differently because they were of darker skin color. And I hope that y'all understand that that doesn't seek to strengthen your communities, but it just harbors discontent and hatred and rage for no reason. And let's be fair, that colorism is not an Indian cultural, it's not something you inherited from your ancestors. Your country was colonized and that was given, right? So I hope that y'all can find it in yourselves to, when y'all come to my channel, you have some peace, or you see that I'm just trying to code just like you and trying to make it. Because at the end of the day, we all just trying to make it. So I guess that's what I want to say on that. All right. So I need to put this in there. I wonder. Oh, we have a div right here. But maybe I should put, yeah, that's what I was getting confused about. Okay, I think that's better. And then we'll say then we'll say flex automatically gonna be brought to the consumption items. Center, justify, center. Move that right there. And then over here, I want to have a image. It sucks how small-minded people are because of skin color. I will never understand it. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, bro. We should be uplifting one another. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing new. I just, I just thought it was so strange because, I don't know, man. It is what it is. It's nothing new. How to remove focus from input field? I don't want to do blur. No, there should be another way to do it. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so we got that. We got the image, and so we're gonna go into images. We're gonna go into, what is the search? That's the search. Duh, it says search. What's up, Angela? How are you doing? How are you doing today, Angela? How you doing today, Angela? How you doing today, Angela? Doing today. Do 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 do. Angela Show, starring HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Doing well. Finished my Sunday stream about an hour ago. How are you doing? I saw you live at 5 a.m. You're a beast. Yes, I was. But sometimes I'll get bored. I'll stream for an hour or two, and then I'll just go to sleep. It helps me sleep. All right, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. I was half asleep, otherwise I would have said hello. No, that's all right. I appreciate that, though. I'll put it right here. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Space, justify. All right. Here we go. That's close. Then we can put a placeholder. And we can say search for a place. ... Bam. So that's that. We got our search bar. Now we're moving on to, if some of y'all don't know, earlier in the night, in the wee hours of the morning or whatever, where did I put it, man? Oh, my outline. So yeah, this is what we're making. And Nardi, City Boy Chad, H6U. What the hell? The hell? What's up? So that's crazy because I just looked at your profile, and for some reason you look familiar, but I know I've never met you in my life. So we fixed the header. I just haven't added the thing right there. We got our title. Then we did the search. We're gonna add functionality after. I found that to be easy when doing a React app. It's easier to do and it's probably for most things, just doing how did the design. Just doing the design and stuff first. So we're just making our way down. Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Alright, so it looks like there is a gap of 32 pixels. And I think, yeah, I was working on this before I left last night. I was sleepy. So we're gonna call this, I think I wanna call it weather main component. Yeah. So I'm gonna call this new file. Oops, no. New file, weather main. .jsx. And in this, we're gonna have a couple of things already. So in our weather, actually I called it weather general. I'll just change this to main. Weather main. Location, date, temp, feels like humidity, wind. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna need all that when we pull the JSON data, when we make the API call and whatnot. So why don't I just go to my app and start doing that right now? Oops. And I want flex. It should already, is it a flex? It's gonna be a flex today. All right. That spaced all of this out, but that's okay. We're gonna be all right. So we got our use state. We're gonna say const weather data set weather data. And then I gotta look at the JSON and see what what comes in here. So we got that. I'll just put that this is for the weather data object. And I already know on this click, actually, I think in the Figma file, let me see something, man. Search drop down. So I'm wondering, does this mean that 3 cities will come up? Dang. Will 3 cities pop up? Who knows? Will 3 cities actually pop up in this thing? So as I type, cities will just pop up? Or will it just hold the cities that I had? I have to think about that. Alright. Either way, when I press search, I know there's an object that's going to come in. So I just want to set these to the ones that I need, and then I'll just do previous and then change whatever, you know. Y'all know what I know. Y'all know. Alright. Deconstruct and all that stuffs. So now we need this. Okay, so we're gonna go to weather main, and I think we're gonna pull 2 images. The first image we're gonna pull is this one. And once we pull that one, we're gonna say import I'm gonna call it small bg. By the way, how are y'all doing today? Is everything going great with y'all? Are y'all having a fun time in the world? Okay, I hope y'all are. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. So slowly but surely, we are building up this. And I might not need to, I think the good thing is I set these things on the container itself, the width and stuff, so I don't have to go into each element and be like, what you supposed to look like today? See, so, oh, that don't look nice though. I don't like how that looks. App, where is it? Is this this is the search. All right, that's better. Telling y'all, you gotta learn regular CSS before you do Tailwind. It makes it so much easier. Okay, so in our weather main, we're going to have, we're gonna make this thing right here. So you return a div. I'm gonna say last name with full looks like it has the same height throughout all of these layouts. 286. 286. Oh, what? 286. Yeah, so it's always 286. And then we're just gonna give it a temporary background for now. And then we're gonna say overflow hidden because there will be some things in there. So what we need is number one, I need 2480. Oh my god, what the hell? What is with this padding? This padding has to be incorrect. Yeah, this padding is wrong. All right, I'm gonna fix it myself. Y'all see right here? If I go here, 80, 80. That don't make no sense, right? Because look, Berlin, Germany, this H2, H3, whatever it is inside the padding. That means it would have to be absolutely positioned, which we know is not. So, and the reason it's like that is because they came over here. This is 80 and this is 80 on the medium size. Okay, so we got to change that. So the corner radius is 20, and I think it's gonna be like that throughout. So then on this small screen, we're gonna do padding on the X, and I think it was 24. Padding on the X. Dang. Man, I swear, sometimes I fight with Figma. Stop fighting me back. Like, no, my friend. All I want to know is the padding. Please. You were doing it for me. See, at first it was, see, I just showed y'all the padding inside this thing. And now it doesn't want to do it. Oh, here we go. 80, 24, 24. Maybe this is actually like 48. Or maybe 40. Let's go with 40. Okay. So that's going to be on the small screen. Okay. Ugh. Neck crack. So the next thing we need inside here is we're going to have a heading, a smaller, what are we making? We are making a obligatory weather app because we have to, right? All right. So the next thing I'm going to do, we're going to have a interesting, hold on, let me see how that's supposed to look. That sun is actually not always there. The sun, hold on, let me see something. Icon, sun, snow. Okay, so that is an icon. It's, I feel like I could have just clicked this thing. Yep. I could have just clicked that thing. All right. So now that we know, for now we're just going to, let's see, maybe we'll have, yeah, we'll have 2 divs. And in this div we'll have we'll say location date, and this one will be temp. And for now we are going to put a, let's just say h3 and a p tag. Date, and then this one will be, so we got the date, a location. So let's just go ahead and put Berlin, Germany right there, and then we have a date of Tuesday, August 5th, 2026. And then in here, we need an image. We're gonna need a couple of images. And I'm gonna need a give me a piece of advice as a senior dev. Give you a piece of advice as a senior dev. Be a nice person. Be a kind person. That's even better. Understand that you are important and that your words mean a lot because you know a lot in this field. His last name will be temp. Alright, so now I just need to center this div. So do you also do backend? No, I'm a front end type of guy. All right, and now what we need is the text preset for and we need oh, give me a piece of advice. Oh, you mean me as a senior dev? I'm not a senior dev. I thought you meant you were a senior dev and you wanted advice from me. I'm trying to learn React and become front end dev. Oh, I'm not a senior developer. Sorry. All right, so the next part that we gotta make are these parts, which is going to be a div, and inside that div we're going to have 4 divs. And to start off, the what do we do? I'll have 2 divs. And inside those divs, I have 2 divs. Maybe that'll give me better control. This is how I like to learn. I analyze every line and see what it does under the hood. For example, what gets put in the stack, heap, RAM, etc. How much memory is allocated at each line. That's cool. So this is going to be flex column to begin with. And these are, do these stay the same? 163 by 118. 165 by 118. What? 182 by 118? Okay. So, I just wanted to fit and it looks like, bro, where are you from? I'm from Texas. Some project where I will do back end and you front end. Highly unlikely. These are the type of questions you will get asked in an interview. For example, does the function weatherman get put in the stack or heap? That's a good question, and then I don't know the answer to that. Okay, so we're gonna do 118. Oh, okay. So we have a, is the height always the same? Yeah, it looks like the height, you know, I'm not gonna set the height on each individual container. I'm not gonna do that. I don't think that's important. I think what's okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna say the height is going to be 100, 118 pixels, and then I'll let this fix it for me. Okay. Okay. So we got that. And so now, hold on. Is that the right way to do that? No, that was not the right way to do that. All right, let me rethink that. That's better. And the gap, is 16. Which is 4. Oh, did I do the wrong thing? I think I'm doing something wrong. I am. Okay. So we're just gonna take this out of here, put this right here, which is incorrect in the land of okay. Why are you only doing front end? You understand back end is way more important for jobs than web dev, right? Front end devs are obsolete. What's up, real horror? I think the max height. Hold on. Why don't I just do it like this? And then it's gonna change it. And then we're gonna have a Oh, I was like, why isn't this showing? Why isn't it showing? Oh, hmm. It took longer than it should. But whatever, we're here. Why did that section take so long? Good night. What's up, Roha? Welcome back, Roha. It's the Roha. It's the Roha. It's the Roha. The Roha. Ro. It's the Roha. The Roha. Whoa. It's the Roha. 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 Oh, it's raining cats and dogs here. Yeah, it was raining earlier this morning. Man, yesterday was the most amazing sleep. Oh my God. Whoa. Not the bang. The bang. Whoa. Alright, let's fix this. Whoa, that's not what we want. Whoa, not the bayang, the bayang. Oh. Oh. Break time. We gotta start our break. We gotta do our break. Because if we don't do our break, we're gonna have a problem. Be right back. Let me get some coffee. Ugh. TMJ, my friend, it's not fun. The bang. The bang. Whoa. The bang. The almighty back crack, my friend. The back cracks. The back cracks. It's warm in here. And for some reason that AC won't turn on. I don't feel like going under my bed and connecting the thing. So I guess I'm gonna have to be like this for a while. The bang. The bang. Oh. Not the bang. The bang. Man. What y'all doing today? What y'all got going today? Some of y'all don't know this, but oh, let me look up their website right quick so I could. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Maybe I should do that, man. I need to stop putting it off. Maybe I should do that. I can't keep putting it off, especially not with me trying to do all this job stuff. Damn. 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 I have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. Damn. How dare you come up in here and speak so much sense? Horrible. How dare you? How dare you? The bang. The bang. Oh. I think I might combine my streams instead of just doing one instead of doing 2 streams, like where one I'm doing career, I should just do career on both. What y'all think about that? That way my streams would be longer. And yeah, that would be better. I would have to dedicate 6 hours, like at least, at the very least. The yang, the yang. I'm gonna have to think about that. Focus. It's time to focus. Let me put on some music. Because I think you're right. I need to go through my GitHub. I gotta do it. Not the bayang. Not the bayang. Alright, let me put this to the side for a second. Okay. How do you divide your work on GitHub and you learn React and doing projects? All of it, okay, so every step of the way, I always had a plan. So for example, if you know that your plan is to get, for example, the end goal is 10 and we need to get to the number 2 before we get to 10, so we do 1 and 1. Then we need to get to 3, so we add what? Another 1 to that. That doesn't make any sense now that I said it out loud. But I always had a goal. So if my goal is to do a certain project, then I break that project into the things that I don't know. So for example, there was when I was doing my recipe finder website, which was like the hardest one I've done so far. I did not understand map. I did not understand the big methods, the big array methods, which is map, filter, and reduce. So I had to spend a week on that. And I know I needed to do that to actually do some proper filtering. I also knew there was also some other pieces, like there were certain things about CSS I didn't understand. So I would do small projects that lead up to a bigger project. But those bigger projects lead up to even bigger projects, right? So after I did the recipe finder website, I figured I have a certain. Okay, I didn't even start it yet. Good. I have a certain degree of mastery over CSS, so then I was like, okay, well now it's time for Tailwind. Eventually, I knew that eventually I knew I was going to do HTML, CSS, JavaScript, React, Tailwind, Node, right? I knew I was going to eventually move to backend. We're just not there yet. Supabase and Node. So before I move to Node, I'll do Supabase. So let me see if I could summarize this. At the end of the day, there's the goal of finding a job, right? of getting employed. And to get employed, I have to have a series of projects. Let's say 2 or 3, or even one big project, or maybe 2 or 3. Right now I'm focusing on one big granddaddy project. Before I get to that granddaddy project, I need to learn React, right? And to learn React, I probably have to do a few projects, right? And that's what you see me doing right now. So first we started off with general use state, learning components and stuff. Then we're moving into use effect and doing API calls, fetching and all that jazz. And then the next thing, I'm not sure what the next thing is going to be, but I'm sure I'm going to get into it later on. So then we got to do that. And then but before we even got to React, there was a whole bunch of JavaScript things that we needed to do. So there was a whole bunch of JavaScript projects that were built, right? And each one of those JavaScript projects introduced some type of new topic. Maybe it was filtering, map, and reduce. Maybe it was using a ternary here and there. Maybe it was, I don't know, how to grab certain elements, and so on and so forth. And so, and at that same time, there's certain CSS things. So I don't know if I'm doing a good job at explaining this, but what I usually tell people is that I'm not doing a good job at explaining this, but it all builds up. The thing that guides me is the end goal. And then I split that end goal up into different goals. And then I split those goals up into different goals. And then I split those goals up into different goals. So it's like one big pyramid to get to one end goal. Right? And even this main goal of getting a job and becoming a web developer is a part of an even bigger pyramid. So at least that's how I think about it. How do you divide your work on GitHub and learn React and doing projects? How do you deal with it? How do I divide my work on? I don't know. I hope I did it. I don't know. I hope I explained it. I don't know. As you learn, you test yourself. What's been your favorite thing out of this entire process? This has helped with my depression. A lot. Okay, let's write some of these down. This has helped with my depression a lot. Okay, so we got the complete JavaScript course. And I don't think I need a README for that. Oh, this is from, oh my God, this is from, no, oh no, that's from Jonas. Okay, I thought that was from, because there's, what's interesting about streaming is that as you stream and you stream consistently and you upload consistently, there's people that pop in and they stay for a while and then they pop out. That is kind of an interesting thing to watch. I remember this one. This was at the very beginning. This was set 6-7 months ago. Look at it. So JavaScript. JavaScript projects, which I don't think those need anything. We got the product preview card, which has one. So they all need to look kind of like this. Like with a picture and some links. All right. So we got the product. All right, so we got the product preview card, the Odin recipes. I could delete this one, I think. Yeah, I wonder is there a way to delete it? Should I delete it? I'm not gonna delete it. That's when I thought I was gonna do the Odin project. I'll be honest with y'all. I thought I was gonna do. I thought I was gonna do. I thought I was gonna do the Odin project, but when I was in their Discord, one of the mods got like super mad at me for no reason, and I told him it just put a bad taste in my mouth. So that's another thing. One thing, okay, you know what's my favorite thing about this is that it taught me that you don't form validator. Oh, I don't need one for that one. Or maybe I do. I'll just put some information about it. Just for myself going forward, because I do want to look back at these projects and be like, you know, form validator, newsletter signed up. It came out nice. Oh, it still has this red. Yeah, sometimes when I don't know why it has that red thing around it, but okay. So the newsletter sign up is good. So the Odin recipes, what was that about? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna just go and oh, can you explain each of your repo? You want me to explain all 69 of them? Hold on, how many are there? $66. You want me to explain all 66 of them? I mean, you can sit here and watch me do them because you'll end up finding out about each one. But I'm not about to explain each one. Well, actually, if they pertain to your question, because I think you had a really good question. If they have to do with the question that you just asked, I'll answer them because I think that so you know what? No, I think I can give a general answer. Hold on. Okay. All of these repos are like I look at them as my legacy. I don't look at coding as just something I'm doing to get a job. I look at it as something I'm going to leave behind because if I were to die today, the only thing that I would really leave behind is this YouTube channel, a couple of social media accounts, and my GitHub. So for me, it's like it's like a diary or a journal of where I was and you know how I'm moving forward. And so I get to see every single thing I've done. I get to see every single thing I've done. So there's a clear picture of where I was and where I am now. You can go back to the beginning and you can see, you can go into, so what was the first project I did? The first major project I did, not this one. The first major project I did drum kit. This was the first thing I ever did was the drum kit. Right? I wonder, can I even go to this one? No, I don't think he's even pushed the pages, but I'll open it real quick. Let's see. So if I go to JavaScript, hold on, because all of them have similar names. So it should be no, JavaScript learning exercises. Hold on, let me see some. JavaScript projects. It should be in here. That's weird that it's not. I don't see it. Maybe I put it somewhere else. I probably put it somewhere else. I probably put it... Sometimes I'll mess up and put them in here. I don't see it. But either way, it was a basic drum kit. It was a basic drum kit. And that's all it did. It was just basic as hell. And that was the first thing I built. And I think we can look at the... CSS. I mean the JavaScript on it. Nah, this is not it. Where is it? Oh, it should be, yeah, it's right here. Yeah, this is the very first thing I did. And I had to Google a lot of things just to write this. See, I even put a little comment. Somebody the other day said, you don't put enough comments. I started out doing comments. I was commenting down. So that was the very first thing. I wonder how would I do this now? Anyway. So every project has built up to this point. And some people are like, oh, you should only put your best work on your GitHub if you're going to show that to recruiters. In a way, I feel like they're right, but in a way, I don't give a damn. Because I look at this as a place where I'm putting everything, and everything has meaning to me. So everything doesn't just have to be for some business. It can be for me too. So let me create a README. The whole point of me doing this was, okay, so let me create open recent. And we're doing Odin. Yeah, Odin. Oh. That's weird. And that's okay. So I'll just put a little note for myself. And I'll say that hold on, I forgot how to put an image into. I'll ask Claude. And then was it in parentheses? Yeah. So that works. Yeah, I'm gonna pin my best ones. I will be doing that. But I'm glad Trans, did you come up in here and say that? Yeah, you're right. I'm glad you said that, Trans, because sometimes I can put shit off, but I need to remember that my GitHub is at the very top of this resume that we made last week. And so if it's at the top of the resume, it needs to look good, because despite the fact, I think the if it's gonna be on the resume, then I think honestly, this is impressive that there's videos here, but it needs more. It needs projects. It needs the projects right here. So I need to jazz this up. Oh, this is a nice song. I sent y'all this song. So if any of y'all are joining right now, we're doing GitHub cleanup. I need to clean up my GitHub. All right, so Odin recipe projects. The goal of this project. This is a section from the Odin. It's the Odin projects foundations course. Wants a so let me just how do I insert a URL? Okay. Oh, it already tells you right here. Hold on. No. Oh, you can hold up. You can enter. Hold on, I didn't know that. You can enter HTML in MD files. I didn't know this. I had no idea that this was a thing. But the markdown doesn't have. This is a section from Odin Project's foundation course to test HTML skills. You build a website. Okay, let me just. So we got. All right. I wonder how do I force this git push? It's crazy that there's actually a force. Um okay. Now we're good. All right, so we're good with that. Okay. So we did Odin recipes. Um you push everything to main without creating a branch first? I don't know how to do branches. I just push. I need to learn it, don't I? I'm assuming a branch is like an alternate part that will, like, if you keep your main, then you have a branch that you work on that's independent from the main, right? That's how that works. So then everybody else can have their own branch, and then they push to main when it's ready, or something like that. This was from this dude right here. This guy, Harsh, or Swapnil. This guy created the first project I've decided to do on GitHub. I feel like this is AI. This is fun to do. I feel like it is vibe coded. I'm not gonna assume. He might be more back end. Bro, check out npm pollen transmit package. What does that do? Why would I use this? Yeah, VS Code's gateways are cool. There's a tab. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. I rarely use this. I don't know why. I'm so used to doing it my way. The only time I've ever come up, I've come up in here once. You know, there's a thing. There was a meme where it said people who use VS Code, the Git commit, like there's a UI for Git, but people still use the commands. Because once you start using the commands, you kind of get used to it, right? All right, so I need to create. Oh yeah, that's why I was going to his page. This guy created the 30. Oh wow, look how consistent he is. Look at this. Yeah, this dude is super consistent. Look at that. Yeah, he's a software engineer. He mainly, I think he's mainly back end. I think he mainly does back end. Yeah, but he's the reason. Why doesn't it let me follow him? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. He's a developer program member. Yeah, man. Kotlin, Dart, TypeScript, JavaScript. This seems like a back end guy. He said I can do this all day. I can do this all day. All right. I'm just gonna go to his Why is that link not working? We do text and then URL. Oh, Why am I getting a warning? All right, so that one's updated. The newsletter sign up is good. All right. All right, let's see. Oh, I don't think I finished this. Ooh. This whooped my ass. I remember that. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Oh, it's raining outside. How do I delete a repo? Oh, I didn't even know this was here. Okay, delete it. We got the tip calculator. Did I ever do this? I did. I finished. Why isn't this working? Bill is $100. The number of people is 5. Oh, do I have to press enter? This one don't even work. That's weird. I could have sworn I know that worked last time. Hold on, is the JS is the yeah, it's all there. Hmm. Well, that's another thing I can redo in React. I'm good. How are you, Bear? Just cleaning up my GitHub. Oh, this is broken. But I remember I did this. Yeah, this is messed up. Hello, how are you doing? Are you completely deleting them or just checking? I'm checking them. I'm making them look prettier, right? So some of them don't have readmes that need readmes, so I'm going in and checking. So at least people, when people come to it, they know what's going on. And I'm deleting the ones that I don't necessarily need, the ones that didn't have anything to them. Like this one. Like, what, what is this about? Did I just not? Why is this broken? Oh, what did you do in the Air Force? I was a hydraulics technician. I did maintenance on planes. Slumped owl. That's good. Modal window is good. Okay. Next. Man, I'm glad you made it, because it was, I won't lie, it's hard for me. It was hard for me to make mine. Like, I had been putting it off for a long time. Yeah, I wish y'all could see this. Maybe I should show. Let me show y'all. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. Y'all see that? Y'all see him over there? Do y'all see him? And do y'all see him? he's like, so you gonna let me in or not? Malachi. Hey. He's just sitting out there like, oh, so you're not gonna let me in? I'm gonna get his bed in a second. Yeah. So what you want? What do you want? What do you want, Malachi? What do you want? Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my. I'm... All right. Let me get his doggy bed. Hold on. You want to chill in here with me? Oh, we ain't going outside, huh? He's like, give me attention. Give it to me now. All right, where were we? So we did the modal window. This I need to finish. What's up, Daniel? This I already know I need to finish. So this needs to be redone. Because yeah, this needs to be redone. I finished most of it, but I didn't finish all of it. I remember during this time I was getting really lost and trying to find I was getting confused for some reason. I don't know why. It's like certain things weren't clicking. Oh, this is on Christmas Eve. Oh, I didn't upload this? I remember this because Christmas Eve, I had to go to a Christmas Eve party and I thought I had more time to do things. And so I started asking, was it ChatGPT for questions? And that's what we did right here. All right, now we take our break. Before I leave, before I take my break, you said what was the Christmas Eve project? It was just asking ChatGPT questions and answering them on. Um, I asked ChatGPT to give me questions, exercises to practice probably objects at the time, because it looks like honestly this could be deleted, but just for the sake of saying I did something on Christmas Eve. Yeah, so it was nothing. I had to that episode. If we go like, we can go back on the channel. Yeah, see, that was this day, and see, I had to cut it short. See, I was on the phone. I had to cut it short. Yeah. Wow. This guy has G muffins. Yeah. Y'all want to see this video? So yeah, that's what that was. All right. Starting my break. Thanks. Thank you. Hi, bro. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Yes, sir. Hope the day and the week turns out really good for you, though. You're going good. What's up, Bodrex? I'm good. Malachi's making weird sounds. Malachi has been throwing up lately. Uh-oh. Hopefully we can get that figured out. You okay? You alright? Okay, so that's finished. Did we already do the result summary? I feel like I keep coming back to that one. Oh, I remember this one. This channel is about coding. So I don't want to hear about all that. It's crazy because the one project I want to do is job related, but it is something I want to do personally. And that's my big granddaddy project. The one about apartment complexes and stuff. Have I had any personal projects I want to do? I think I want to start getting into IoT. Like I want to start playing around with Raspberry Pis and stuff. Hold on. It's definitely not the place. I don't wanna though. I don't wanna learn C and C++. I'm using Windows to manage my window tiling. I'm pretty sure there's a better solution, but I am not going to use it. I'm okay with just using Windows. Okay, so oh, I wrote all this. Wonder what does this look like? Oh yeah, I did make a Pomodoro counter. It's not a good one. Oh yeah, this is a Pomodoro counter I made for myself. Look at that, I wrote all different types of stuff for it. Oh no, did AI make this? Did I think I got AI to write the markdown file for me. Yeah. I need to do that more often. I would be okay with letting AI write my markdown files. That's one thing I would let AI do all day, every day. Yeah, I should definitely get it to. Coding is fun, Linux gamer. On a read me now. Boring. Oh, 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 I wonder, can I rename it here? Okay, I'll just. I'm going through my GitHub and redoing my readmes and stuff because they look crazy. Because somebody said I should do it. Code Chill, what's up, Code Chill? I'm redoing because my somebody, I think it was Trans 206. He said, because I said I was gonna do this, and I think it's necessary because I have my GitHub on the top of my resume, and when people click this, they just see a whole bunch of random shit. So if they're gonna see a whole bunch of random shit, at least they can see a whole bunch of random shit with a README and some pictures in it. Plus, I think this is some good pre-week cleanup, and maybe I'll add some projects to the front of my GitHub so that people can see that I do certain things sometimes, maybe. Give Linux a try. I will. I will give Linux a try in my whenever I feel like it. So thank you for that. That's weird. I thought I. Apple Developer Academy. No, I've never considered that. I'm already enrolling in a boot camp type thing. Type. It's just like one class, so that's why I'm building the weather app because to in order to be a part of the class, you have to build like one project. I'm gonna delete this repo. This was my learning roadmap, but it is obsolete now. I need to create a new one. Cause did I go over all this? Did this? Kind of went over this. So right now we're here. It's interesting how like all of this ended up happening, but in a way it didn't. So oh, this has 3 stars? No. Oh, I'm not in Detroit. I'm in Texas. I am in Texas, my friend. I think I finished this one. I didn't update the README, did I? Hmm. Linux is where it's at. Linux. Linux. You know, I gotta remember that the coding community is very similar to the sports community in that they all have the teams that they go for, and they're all are always arguing about which is best or what people should use or what people, different things. And so in that way, if you look at coding and tech like sports, then I guess everything makes sense. What's up, Theo English XL3BD? I run Windows, but I have a Linux computer server to my side where I host and run my own projects through. OS matters less and less though since things run anywhere. I go to T.I.'s college. T.I., the rapper from Atlanta, Georgia. He has a college? Oh my God. Everybody got a college now. Oop, I'm sorry, Malachi. Oh no. I'm in Kurdistan region in Iraq. It's war nearby and I'm also learning front end. The duality of that. Incredible. You are strong, my friend. Strong in many ways. Works. This one was difficult for me. I remember this one. This will be way easier to do in React. Why did you choose web development? Oh, what button did I just press? Why did I choose web development? There you go. You can watch that. The counter. You are. Hold up. I wrote kinda stressful at the top. Why did I write that? At the top of the page, I wrote kinda stressful. What was this about? Chris from 2 months ago? Well, what's wrong, man? What was the name of this? Pod request? Why did I have problems with this? Oh, I remember this one. This one got on my damn nerves. All right. And it's all because of some absolute positioning that I just could not wrap my mind around. Oh. Pod request. So that's on the list of things to do. This was the second thing I ever did on Frontend Mentor. Yep. What's up, Darius? So the blog preview card is good. Thank you, Jovan. Nope. I remember this. This was my first major challenge for HTML and CSS. It came out good. I was struggling with this one though. Okay. So that is the recipe page. The recipe page is good. Would love a star on the project. Fine. Write browser extensions entirely in Rust, compiled to WebAssembly, Chrome, and Firefox. I won't lie, this is above where I am right now, but I will give you a star because you seem extremely adamant about this. I have no idea. I'm assuming this is just a different way of. I'll give you a star if that's what you. Bam, star. I'll give you a link. Brother hack Insta account. Yes, Roha. I don't know how much 40 whatever is, but it is what it is. He could probably refund that donation. I don't know. I don't really care at this point. If he's that serious about it, I guess. What is this? What is this? $4? 44 cents. You have to click on this link. Whatever, man. A part of me wants to take that star back, but I'm a man of my word, I guess. Do not pay people for stars. It's not that serious. If people want to use your stuff, they'll use it. What you should do, Sarav, is you get way more traction if you just create stuff on your YouTube. Thanks for hitting the like button. But for real though, like, start posting on your YouTube. There's a huge community of Indian coders who make amazing content that people use on a daily. Like, be one of them. That's how you can get your stuff out. Mishra, come now. Be honest with. We can be honest here. Either way, post on your YouTube. Create educational content. Create some type of content. That would get you so many more stars. Honestly, if I didn't make this YouTube, nobody would be following me on GitHub. It's not like I'm doing anything spectacular. You said brother busy. You type in caps again, and I will immediately. I'm glad you do. Recipe page. You know, Roha, I've been seeing a lot of job postings in Texas for Angular. What's next on my horizon? Getting better at React, eventually making a CRUD app, learning Superbase and stuff, and then hopefully I feel even more confident to apply to jobs. Right now I'm just cleaning up my GitHub because, like I said, it's at the top of this resume, and somebody did come up in here and say that I was supposed to be. I need to do it. It's time, so I'm doing it. Hold on, where was I? I was on the recipe page. Recipe page. Or card section. When I did this, it was so difficult for me. When I first did this project, when did I do this project? $5 months ago. This was hard as hell. I remember this. No, it wasn't January 20th. That's when I updated the README. I updated the README 2 months ago at the beginning of the. This is not my first. This is not my first time going through my GitHub and redoing stuff, because my name on here used to be different. So then I had to update some things and change some things. So now I'm just cleaning up. Next year we're rewriting everything from React 18 to Vue. Wow. So you're still in normal HTML and so on? I'm still in what do you mean by normal HTML? Will you get into the habit of branching? Yes. Leave me alone. I will. It's on the list. I will do it. I will. Now I'm gonna write it at the top. Damn it. But explain to me, why would I create branches for my own personal projects? In case I mess up something? If I make a branch, can I look at that separately on GitHub pages? I don't know. All right. That's the right thing to do. You should have a separate branch for a separate feature and merge them to main. Okay. So on the list is learn branching. Leave me alone. Learn branching. But your branch has to be pushed to remote. Branch has to be put. Well, I don't even know what that means. Branch has to be pushed to remote. All right. So obviously I have many things to learn. So the 4-card section is good. I will learn Git. There's a lot on my plate already. There's a lot on my plate already. I'm gonna get to it. Okay. Honestly, I've been an engineer for many years now, and I've never created branches for my personal projects where it's just me. I just push that shit. Okay. Okay. I just push that shit to main. I already know if it's not going to work or not. But, caveat, I do understand where everybody's coming from. Everybody is right. I do need to learn branching. Remote is your thing on GitHub. Local is the project in your computer. Local is the project in your computer. Remote is the thing on GitHub. Whatever you change in your computer, that's a local change. You commit those changes and then push them to remote. Let me tell you something about what you just said, Sarver. That was the best way to explain some shit. You would make a great teacher. Like, that was simple, concise, to the point. That's how I learn things, or things need to be explained to me. At least that's how I explain things to myself. Do you follow any type of structure / roadmap, or do you just pick at random what to learn? No, I follow a roadmap. I have a roadmap. Remote is what you use to change the channel on your TV. You're right. You're right. And remote is the thing I use to slap you in the face. Let's see. Testimonial grids is good. Sir, I am a teacher. I teach Rust and blockchain to students in my uni. It's my side thing, a part of my main job. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, you're a great teacher. Just from that paragraph, remote is not necessarily GitHub. It can be Azure DevOps, GitLab, private hosted. But I think the point that he's trying to make is that it's not what's on your local computer. It's somewhere else, right? You push to it. That's the point that he was trying to make. You push to that thing. Yeah. So if you were at a company and y'all had a privately hosted repository or whatever, you would still be pushing to it. It's where everybody dumps their stuff into. Then they have their own local. Yeah. So at least that's the way I understand it. That was a really well. Have you made any projects yet? And by the way, for anyone in the chat, is WPF still worth learning nowadays? I remember I tried to learn WPF because I wanted to make Windows applications, and then I said, F this. And yes, I've made a few little projects. I know HTML, CSS, JS, Tailwind, and as well as React.js. I'm always confused about what project I should do next day. What is your advice to keep me to keep up on it? Well, I think that you should go to AI. I think you should say, hey, I want a job. I want to create a roadmap to where I need to go, because I created a roadmap. I kind of abandoned the roadmap, didn't, but kept doing it. And I just looked at the roadmap, I think about an hour ago, and I had followed it almost to the T. So I think you should do that. I think, you know what would be a good thing? Because this is how I think. The goal is to get a job. I'm assuming your goal is to get a job. You need projects in your portfolio to get that job. You decide on what project you want to build. Then you see what skills you need to know to build that project. If your skills aren't there, then you can build miniature projects that teach you those skills that you need to learn the bigger project, the one that goes on your portfolio and gets you the job. You know what I mean? Maybe that makes sense. At least that's how I think about things. Okay. So we need the Meet landing page. Oh, okay. My point was you would maybe use a different remote at work, but it's always the same get logic. Okay, that's fair. That is fair, my friend. Fair. I remember this one. Okay, that was Meet landing page, which is finished. If you don't have any projects you need, go to Frontend Mentor. Frontend Mentor. That's how you can do some React projects. This is where I get all my projects from. So we got the Meet landing page. We got the order summary component. All right. Mind you, all these projects we're going through are Frontend Mentor projects. Like, if you don't know what Frontend Mentor is, this is Frontend Mentor. You can go to my profile, solutions. These are all the Frontend Mentor projects I've done. I'll link that in the chat. We got cool in here. I'd say ask ChatGPT and give it access to Frontend Mentor so it can recommend projects that refine your skill set. That's exactly what I did. Right now, Tori is an extremely popular framework for building cross-platform desktop apps. Of course, you can use Electron.js, but that's just an extra Chromium bloat for your apps. That's what I did, at least. I recommend to build web apps that what companies use in real world, because website like e-commerce and all that kind of stuff is not fire anymore. Yeah, and that's why I'm not doing an e-commerce website for my portfolio project. Hey mate, I see you trying to learn web development. Not to sound rude, don't you think it's less work to learn to get hired? But it depends on whether you like that shit or not. Me, basically, I like it. So I guess the question is, don't you think it's less worth to learn right now to get hired? I don't know. A lot of jobs are listing some of the skills I'm learning. They're on most of the jobs that I'm applying for. I'd apply to jobs if I only have projects and no job experience at all. You build worthy projects. You volunteer. You commit to open source. I'm about to start volunteering. You build really good projects. Yes, I believe in that. Okay, so what Savra just what Sarab, well, I'm gonna call you Mishra. What Mishra just said is true. That's part of the reason I built this channel, was because I realized that I am one of millions of people applying to jobs. How do I stand out? How do I stand out? Okay, so where are we? Meet landing page, order summary component. I think the order summary component was good. Yeah, the order summary component was good. Article preview component. I'm pretty sure that one's good too. Yep. Article preview component. This was one of my. This is one of the ones that gave me trouble at first. Oh, look at that. Why isn't this working? Open source is a slept on gem. It's eye opening in so many ways. I need to learn how to commit to open source because I'm still confused on that. I still don't know what I could commit or how to start. It feels like an enigma. You are right. Well, thank you. I'm watching you now, and maybe I will do it later. I don't think like AI really. Beside, it's a good advisor. It is a good advisor. What would you suggest building if e-commerce isn't so fly? Something that you like to do. I already decided what I want to do. You as AI, as a teacher, not as a cheat, you'll go really far. Are you doing these projects before you build your portfolio site, or did you already do that? I'm building these projects before I build my portfolio site. The portfolio site is going to be easy. That's not a problem. Building these projects is what I want to commit my time to. That's where I think I'm going to get the most return on my investment. And it still didn't update it. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it did. Never mind. Do you think I'm ready to build that granddaddy project yet, Roha? I don't think I'm ready yet. I think I still got some React stuff to learn. Or maybe I should just start it. I don't know. I don't know, man. You can build, for example, a feature flag tool. With that tool, companies can add and remove UI changes really fast. So if there's a bug, you can remove that code block with a button, fix it, and release it again. I wouldn't know where to start with something like that. This is the one project that taught me the most. This is the last project I did in vanilla CSS and vanilla CSS and vanilla JavaScript. I guess this would be my first actually good, I guess, portfolio project. I don't know if I was actually trying to apply to places. It's not good enough. What's up, Kay? GitHub allows you to review codes before merging your branch. Is that the standard practice? What is the Granddaddy project? It is time for me to take a little break. So what I'll do is I will I'll take a break real quick, and then I'll come back and talk about the Granddaddy project. So I need 10 minutes. Plus my jaw's hurt. Y'all know, some of y'all know I got TMJ, so my mouth starts hurting and stuff. Hey. Man, I forgot water. Let me go get some. Ooh. My hair is growing back. All right, now that we're back, somebody asked about what is the big granddaddy project? Why don't we do a thing? Why don't we create a new chat and we say, how long have I been coding? You can go right here. I use React. I thought you saw me use React. I was at the beginning of this. I use React. It should be in the title. Oh, no, it's alright. Yeah, so this is React. This is React. This is React. Is this React? Yeah, this is React, React, React. Yeah. So the last big project I did in React was this one. I posted this link in the chat earlier. I just finished this GitHub user search. What's your GitHub? You can... I built this. I finished this yesterday. Somebody post their GitHub in the chat so I can look it up with this thing I made yesterday. Do 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 do. Bam. I don't know. I don't really know. I just been doing them. As I learned new HTML stuff, I made projects that were based on it. As I learned new CSS stuff, I made projects that were based on it. As I learned JS stuff, I made projects that were based on it. So, and the same thing with React. You can see React started a little bit later. So if you go in here, you'll see it started out with HTML, CSS, and then it eventually got to JavaScript, JavaScript. Oh, Tailwind. Tailwind. React, Tailwind, React, Tailwind. It's been cool. It's been pretty good. Can't complain, man. Claude is really... Ooh, wow. Okay, so let's see what Claude made. This is my granddaddy project. Okay, so I asked Claude to provide me with some things. I don't use AI to code. I use AI for other things. I don't use it to code. I use it to teach me things, but not to produce code for me. Like, I asked it to take my README files, my .md files, and create this. And I'm kind of surprised. So, some of y'all know I made this some time ago. And it's kind of a breakdown of my granddaddy project that I want to make. And so then I asked ChatGPT, I asked Claude to do this. I'm gonna call it Claude A. I'm 34. I paid for both Claude and ChatGPT. Oh my gosh. Okay. So this is what it's saying. It says, you are building a full-featured department management web application. This is a portfolio-grade project that will demonstrate proficiency in React state management, data modeling, and modern full-stack development patterns. At its core, the app manages the relationship between three primary entities: the tenant, the unit, and... Okay. The dashboard is the command center. It surfaces the most critical information: high-level architecture, UI layer, state layer, data layer. Okay. It says React concepts I need to learn. Everything in React is a component, a reusable piece. It says I need to learn components and props. I need to learn state with use state. I need to learn use reducer for complex object state. I need to learn use effect. It says I need to learn the context API, sharing state across the app. It says I need to learn React router, custom hooks, conditional rendering, lists and keys, controlled forms, authentication, so I guess I'm right here. Oh, so I can start right now. Oh yeah. So I can start and learn. Yeah. Bro, how you were right. So I was not expecting it to give me all of this. I'm gonna say I plan on using Supabase. Oh, okay. What did I get it to do that? So I think a few weeks ago I created some MD files. I created these files in Obsidian, right? And so I already outlined what I wanted in my granddaddy project. I outlined the I have an outline. I literally have an outline, right? Here's my outline. And then I went out and I said, okay, well, I want a rent object, an eviction object, a tenant object, and a unit object. I define what I want the base kind of to look like, and then I put this in a folder. So I just gave Claude all of these MD files to look over and create something. All right. So whoever asked that, somebody asked what the Granddaddy project was about. I should download this. Oh no, it's in docx. I thought it would be in PDF. It says, oops. It says, so if anybody wondering, it's an apartment management app. And you are building a full featured apartment management web application. This is a portfolio grade project. So anyway, there you go. Now you know what I'm doing. All right, so now we will get back to what we were doing, which is finishing. You say start the Granddaddy project after I finish my current project. All right, I'll do that then. Oh man. So where am I? Okay, that's fair. Well, then I'll do this because I have to. This current project that I'm doing, the weather app thing, is for like this non-profit that I'm trying to be a part of or something. So I got to finish that, submit that to them, and then I guess I'll just go ahead and start on the granddaddy. Maybe use 3JS for 3D visualization of the apartment. That'd be a lot cooler and have ton more wage. I would love to do that, but I don't know 3JS. That was actually on the list of things to learn. Recipe finder. Oh, where am I? The Tailwind sandbox. Okay. Tailwind sandbox is good. Which I think I'm gonna delete the Tailwind sandbox. No, 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 no. I'm gonna keep it. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, I guess after I finish this next project, I'll just jump into the Granddaddy project. I think it's time. Oh, okay. Let's see what's going on with this. I'm not confident with databases at all. Hmm. Yeah, I've been applying to 10 jobs a day. I have a stream where I do job applications and stuff. Oh, they have to do with the app that I'm building, Trans. Not this crap again. Yeah, let's stay connected. You gotta LinkedIn. This is my LinkedIn. Oh no, I can't add him. Oh no, I can't follow. I've added too many people. Oh, interesting. Yeah, everything I'm doing right now is building up to that. So we just. All right, thank you. I add you. Everything I'm doing right now is building up to that project. That's what we were just talking about. Yeah, so we just got finished. We just got finished talk. Oh yeah, no, 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 it's okay. I would explain it again, but I won't lie. Re-explaining things takes a lot out of me, but I'll probably create a repo where I post this in it, and then people can look at it, so they can know what the Granddaddy project is. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. Um, Hold on, where right now I'm cleaning up my GitHub because it looks filthy, filthy. I hope that worked. And hold up. Okay, good. This is wrong though. Okay. All right. I'll see you later. What's up, WPK, W, whatever, Epic, something. Did I finish this? Oh my God, there's so many things I have to. Okay. I'm gonna just have to add this to the list because I'm already getting tired of updating all these. Yeah, I have a whole thing, all the repos I've gone through. There's so many of them, so. What's up, Ruma? I didn't even do this one. Man, yeah, this is when I started getting lazy on my readmes. Once I started learning Tailwind, I started getting lazy on my readmes. What's up? Thank you. Keep going, brother. Okay, I finished this but didn't add a link to it. I will never give up. YouTube stream project. What was this? Oh, I think I actually did this too. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. So we left off on the first page. All right. A lot out of me. You could do easiest to hardest like this. What's up, Ivan? You could do it like this. You go here, you go from easiest to hardest, and then you go in order. You could do that. Eventually, you'll hit JavaScript with this one. My advice is that as you learn new HTML and CSS concepts, you just find projects on Frontend Mentor that'll let you implement that. Hey, Kristen, are you doing any JS courses? What is your JS path, or what have you done to know the JS you know now? I use Jonas Smitman's JavaScript course. I use AI to give me JavaScript exercises, and I constantly build projects from Frontend Mentor. That's what I did. All right. No problem. Okay, so now what I'll do is let me check on the channel real fast. Well, I wanna listen to this. Oh, those are some nice pants. All right, let's see. Thank y'all for subscribing and liking and all that good stuff. I'm gonna like it too. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hold on, somebody rage baited? Who rage baited? What's up, internet? Internet, I haven't seen you in a while. Where you been at? Thank you. What? You saw my recommended? Somebody was rage baiting on my recommended on my YouTube. Okay, how's the restaurant job? That's good. Pays the bills. Open Meteo, Open Mate Mateo. No, it is going to use an API. How many screens do I have? I have 2 screens. But as y'all can see, it's supposed to be like this with 16. Actually, at 1440, it's supposed to. Oh, oops, wrong one. fellow coder in the hood. Funny thing is, no one would ever suspect us. Well, maybe you because you're wearing glasses, but I got contacts. Exactly. We're hidden in the leaves. Ninja's hidden in the hidden leaf village, hidden hood village. Why aren't you acting right? Firefox better for making apps responsive or Google Chrome. I don't think it matters. How big is your monitor? I don't know, but your mother seems to really enjoy this monitor. Let's see. So the goal I'm on the wrong one. I'm in the wrong place. All right, see you later, Trans. Have a good one. All right. Damn. Gotta take a break. I'm confused. Oh, fixed it. It's gonna be the last thing I fix, and then I gotta go. Oh, messing up. See, why did that happen? All right. I'm doing good. What's up in the art? What's the next thing we got to do in this? I'm moving very slow today. I mean, I got a lot done. Yeah, I like React better than Vanilla.js. Yeah, but this would be simple in vanilla JS too. I could just hit this and then it would boop. I could just hit this and then boop. I'll say a function to update all of this. I'm good, how are you? I love this song. My face hurts. I'm gonna use the API. I'm doing the You can hear that? Oh, you saw it. Yeah. Oh, I thought you could. Oh, yeah. You know this guy? And if you know those guys, yeah, it's similar. And if you already know who this is. You already know who this is. I'm assuming. Hmm. That's an interesting idea. Hmm. Oh, okay. Hmm. Well, I'm about to go. I'm tired. I think this was a really good stream. Thanks to everybody who liked and subscribed and shit. Really appreciate you. I'm about to go chill, lay down. And I'll probably be back because I gotta fill out. I haven't did my job application stream yet, so. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Have a good one.